Так, раза 3. Сейчас, секунду, проверю все. Заработало, нет. Заработало, нет. Так, YouTube рубит. Twitch. Ебать, даже Twitch работает, прикол. Ебать, даже Twitch работает, прикол. Ебать, даже Twitch работает, прикол. Так, сейчас выключу звук. Бля, теперь чат надо как настроить. Через телефон. Сейчас, секунду. Так, YouTube. Мой канал. Ну, так-то изображение нафиг не надо. Чисто чат вести. Так, повтор отключить. Так. Изображение нафиг. А, бля, не то нажал. Так. Что за вырез? А, понял. Не надо. Отмена. Так, YouTube настроил чат, а Twitch. Так, чисто звук. Сойдет. Разделить напополам. Надеюсь, пойдет так или нет. Такс. А, я понял, Twitch так не работает, да? Ну, сейчас я попробую тест писать, к примеру, да? Так, здесь вижу чат, а YouTube. Угу, тоже вижу. Начало, let's go. Так, здесь звук выключен, здесь звук. Я надеюсь, этот видях потянет не такой схем. Так, челика создавать. В принципе, давайте такое создадим. Так, выбейте сложность. Голос.
I am indeed a student. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Как робот говорит на...
It's quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some... I'm eager to get to Hogs... That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very
Да,
well be able to
стандартно
help you.
пойдет. Волшебник, так. Че, все что ли? Шрамы всякие. А. Так, как назовем его? А, пофигу, так и назовем. Настя еще на русском, на. Как тут пишется он? По-моему, так. Блять, еще. Правильно поставилась. Да, так и оставим, все пофиг. Let's go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand! Have you? Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Исцелиться.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Так, подожди-ка, братан. Сейчас, секунду. Кое-что проверить надо. Так, допустим. Так, качество как, нормально, все, good. Чё не лагает? Так, Full HD. Такое посредственное качество, короче, я так понял, да? Сейчас, секунду. Так, трансляция. Так, такой ключ трансляции уже используется. Укажите другой или перейдите к трансляции 2. Ну, давай перейдем, без разницы. Так, перешел. Отлично. Соединение. Непонятно, какое это. А, 6000 битрейт всего лишь. Ну-ка, секунду. Баланс, профиль. Так, это YouTube, а это Twitch. Изменить. Кодировщик. Внимание, отдельный кодировщик требует больше ГПУ. Вот ЦПУ, да. Разрешение 2К. Сейчас, секунду. Сделаем. ВК. Короче, ограничения взял этот Twitch. По разрешению. Пока вот он. Копировать, ставить. Так, битрейт 15 тысяч. Секунду 3. Окей. Кодировщик. Кодека. Ну дальше, внимание, отдельный кодировщик. Ну, допустим. А сейчас сколько предопределяется этот? Непонятно. Так, копировать. Наверное, Twitch минус сделаю. Потому что это битрейт урежает. Сейчас посмотрим. А, кстати. Пофиг.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find
Отлично,
a path,
правильно найти дорогу к
however
руинам, если
faded it
она
may
тут
be.
вообще есть. Подожди ты. К руинам на. Чё, палочки у меня нету, все?
Mind your step.
Так, секунду. Да, пиздец, картинка, короче, я вижу. Да. Отлично качество соединения пишет, нах, заебись. Ладно. Так, сейчас сделаем вот так. Изменить. Ключ поток, где у меня здесь? Так, скопировать. Да, на максимальную 20 тысяч битрейт. Либо 35 поставлю. Все, на игре не это. Так, это херню. YouTube. Так, сейчас проверим. Онлайн, да, вот сети. Так, 2К, все good. Сейчас посмотрим, как пойдет.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Сейчас, секунду. Так, трансляция, что мне показывает? Нормально все. А, да, все, гуд, качество. Отлично. Так, оставляем так. Настройки. Сглаживание оставляем. Масштаб. Давай посмотрим, чего с этого пойдет.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Так, использовать камеру, чтобы выбрать текущую цель. Окей. Продолжить.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Вот сундук. 31 монету дали.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Совсем близко. Окей.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Правильно. А чё, наверх нельзя, что ли, туда или чё?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Так, ИГРЕ. И... О, кстати, исследовать.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Дома. Че, все что
That
ли?
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Так, подожди, а чё... А, мне сюда надо подойти. Окей, давай подойдем.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Профессор заблудился, походу.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Так, исследовать.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Да, сработка.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact,
You'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
О, бля, я сундук проебал.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Надеюсь, сюда обратно вернемся. О.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Так, исследуйте. А, еще что ли надо? Че? Я не понял.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Так, здесь ничего нет интересного.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Ну, статуя, чё?
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Явно не просто так. Определить-ка, где дальше. Подожди-ка.
I presume this is what you saw
Все понял.
reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Понял я, как работает. Люмос. Так. Один, да?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Так, расходи секрет статуи. Ну, допустим. Ну, допустим, давай так и сделаем.
Lumos.
Как это? Ой, Q. Акция. Да, с моей палочкой хрен кого убьешь, наверное. Ой-ой, а как это? Помощь. А, понял, засчитаться. Ой-ой, понял. Бля, какое? Че, все?
Stay close.
Revelio. Lumos. Professor!
Профессор
Fig!
попал.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Да. Найдите профессора.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The
Чё
wisps
здесь,
of
без
magic
секретов, без
seem to
сундуков,
be
без
leading
ничего,
me
что ли?
somewhere.
Это что было? Допустим.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Protego!
Так, один.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ревелио, так. Один.
Lumos.
Так, я встал. Я обратно сел.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Так, своим отражением, типа, да? Ну здесь вот эти факелы. Для факела не работают.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ой-ля-ля-ля-ля, подожди, я не готов на. Так, один. А чё?
Revelio.
Подожди. Так. G исследовать. Подожди. Прикол, я это забыл, как это. Так, удержи Q во время. Так. Шить. Окей.
Protego.
Еще сзади напали.
Protego.
Бля, еще сложность эту высокую поставил я. Бля, как их изучить-то?
Protego. Protego.
Ну, допустим, давай. Удержите Q. Удержал Q. Ну, допустим, давай еще раз.
Protego.
Так я изучил держек, я держу, а он что? Понял. Так, что не работает Q? А, во, одно применилось, все, заебись. Бля. Не фартануло, ну ладно, давай. Во, второй. Да, окей. А, полностью завалили. Ну, суть дела, короче, я понял. Сейчас завалим всех. Чё-то кто первый-то? Бля, со всех сторон. Так, не сработал, окей. Бля. Не вовремя. Так. Да ё-моё. Фаталити на. Да я другого валю, алё. Во. Так, найти профессора, палочку надо. Давай. Люмос. Так. Так, что бежать на это, понял? Так, исследовать. Портал. Наверное. Че я скажу, погнали туда. А чё на заднем плане? Ничего. Ну погнали. Так, сундуков ничего нет, да? Исследовать.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? This evening. I'll be in touch.
Older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Даже спальню показали.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Ну вот, вроде не лагает. А чё за эти сцены? Почему лагает? Странно. Так, здесь ничего интересного, да? Погнали. Так, мне надо туда.
Now, which way is the common room? Protego!
Конечно, я зайду. А, ну это в ад, типа, да. Фига себе, жжёшься. Взломать замок. Странно. Бля, а чё надписи нифига не видать на? Я думал, сломался, но. Огонь, типа, и где огонь? Они чё, призраки, что ли? Найс.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Хрена себе, никуда надо. Сюда надо, туда надо, туда надо.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Допустим, да, сюда сначала. Эй, это я попил чайку, что ли? Лол. Ну-ка, допустим.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Моя тетя. Тетя. Почему некомфортно?
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Okay.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Ну-ка, яблоко съем. О, хоть яблоко ему.
I hope the professor catches her this time.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the Ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Дальше полезла.
It's like a giant fly.
Ну-ка, дайте глобус платовать.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Oh, what did I do wrong this time? Don't have the gallons to actually buy. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Так.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Legacy ждет. Окей, профессор. Да. Блядь, туда лезть.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Так, физическая информация. Допустим, давай. Так. Я потык. Так, R, по-моему. Ревелио, так. Окей, вниз руководство полностью. Так, эскейп открыть руководство. Так, этого шага нужно. Окей. Допустим, испытание, да, на работе. Так, руководство. Понял. Окей.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
О, сундук упал. Вы слишком далеко ушли. Все, понял. Иду.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Так. Метка М, допустим. Так, точка. Точка крыла. Без перемещения, типа, понял. Допустим. Типа в зал сразу переместиться. Допустим.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Весь центр зала.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Любое место Хогвартса.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Вокзал.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Понял все. Теперь что, с ним разговаривать, что ли? Если, например...
Revelio.
Вот, что-то нашла.
Lumos.
Блядь, какой Люмус?
Revelio.
Так, две уже нашел, да? Ну-ка. Так, первая карта, вторая. 1% что-то. Перчатки. Блокирование выполнено. Что-то в зеркале показывает.
Revelio. Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Так, журнал заданий, М-карта. Допустим, так. Понял. А, ты похнулся?
To help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Сейчас скажу. Let's go тогда. Задание завершено. Добро пожаловать в Хогвартс. Компас. Да нафиг мне нужен, я так вижусь. Понял.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something elusive.
Revelio.
That solves the mystery.
Protego. Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Было очень интересно. А куда чего хрена назад, да? Подожди. Найдите место изображения на картине. Так. Да, посмотрим, где это место. Тупые хулиганы. Там еще что-то внизу, да? Так, подожди. А, это улица, окей, погнали дальше. Задание.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Protego! Revelio. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Так.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Professor Weasley's already.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Фига себе. Так, исследование, по-моему, да. Задание одно. Перчатки это другое. Здесь можно. Погнали поговорим.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Ну, погнали обучаться, что я скажу.
Revelio.
Это же щелкает. Это что? Или ниже? А, все вижу. Дверь какой-то там. Все.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
А, ну все типа горит, да, и ладно. Ключа. А, во. Так, бросит кубик, да, например? Выяснить. Так, вопросы, да? Открыть дверь. Допустим, два вопроса 17, да? Так, ключ типа нужен или чай? Допустим, вот так сделаем. Что там горит? Допустим, этот. Ну ладно, потом. Погнали учиться. Так, карта куда нам? Ну да, тоже поближе туда своим. Так, вверх на. А, здесь никак, да? Сколько выше. Минус 30-ка. Подожди-ка. Так, назад. Че? Хочу в настройки залететь. Да, настройки. Поле зрения пойдет. Думаю, это котом брать. Лучше всякий трассировку лучше его. Так, сделал. И нас перезапустить еще игру надо. Интересно, насколько FPS поднимется. Было 2 раза повысился FPS. Во. Так, перчатки пилить, не? Стоимость продажи. Так, здоровье ваше. Защита 0. Это по уровню, наверное, открывается, да? Отчётчик. Шляпа, ну-ка. Шарф. Понял. Так, инвентарь. Карта, задания, таланты, коллекция. Ну-ка, коллекция. Че это? Так, настройки. Так, сохранить игру. Вставить чайка, да. Сейчас по-бырому перезайду. Сейчас нет, подожди. А если вот DLSS нафиг убрать так-то? Нафиг это не нужен. А потом поставить еще. DLSS, ничего. Так, назад. Стройки. Так, снижение. Я по-бырому перезапишу. Давай. Типа запущено, написано. Ладно, окей, давай закроем. Вот, все, запускаю. Без трассировку лучше поиграем. Что-то он жрет много. Трассировка это. Подготовка шейда. Подождите. Так, допустим, все. Нажал. Продолжить. Писать дополнительный контент. вашем распоряжении. Типа вот. И я, кстати, эту фигню подключил к этому. Сейчас. Настройки. Что-то на запись. Там должны что-то давать еще. Дать, то есть. Ну-ка. Вон более-менее FPS. График почти не изменился. Ну бля, солнце вот это. Такой себе. Погнали. По-моему, надо было в N нажать, да? О, погнали. Я что-то не туда попер. Бля, чё так просадки идут-то? Темное искусство. Я что думаю, обучимся, а потом будем искать. Рюкзаки полетели.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Допустим. Давай, let's go. Акция.
That is not bad.
Неплохо.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. We all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day. I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Да, быстро прошел.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Да, пожалуйста, начнем. Ни хрена себе, я что, перетащить должен еще? Допустим, давай так, раз, два, 4, что ли? Бля, ни хрена не понял. А все? Не, какой very good? А чё он не отпускается? Все? Бля, сломал палку, нахуй. Очень хорошо.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Да я сейчас профукал, нах, так.
And Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Бля, ни хрена не понял, если правило К. А, красный его, мои синие, что ли, я так понял? Подожди. Полтинник, ни хрена себе она дает, но. Бля. А. Дай. Она затащила, короче, на. Полтинник, на. Но, полтинник. Еле-еле как надо пёр. У нее еще один полтинник, походу. Да, просрал я. Все, я научился, да, типа в торте.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
А, еще.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Давай, ты первый.
Focus now, you will need it. This round settles it all.
Да что там осматривать сразу делай, все на. Бум. И дальше пойти. Ни хрена себе она дает. 30-ка на. Так, допустим, сейчас. Остаток. Да. Дед. Пиздец. Она. Два раза на кнопку нажимать надо. Полтинник. Есть. Сейчас мой мяч скинет на. Но. 30-ка хватит. Смотри, прикол. Сейчас сделаем попробовать вот так. Бля. Ну ладно, пофиг. Слил катку на.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Свеч. Профессор ждет меня. Блядь, там сундук нет. Ну ладно, давай пока. Подожди. Я все хочу поговорить.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Понял. Ну ладно. Давай с тобой поговорим.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Давай.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Давай поговорим.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Что-то как будто это перевод такой сено. Допустим, R. Ревелио. Бля, наверху.
What are you up to now?
The werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin
Ля
Rebellion of
какой.
1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not telling
lies.
lies.
А еще
please.
здесь
It
что-то,
was
да?
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was
Кажется,
gravel flat.
замок сломать нельзя, да?
Right, it's a bold attack. Was the minister a
Парам-пам-пам, давай что-нибудь сделаем.
Stop
Так.
it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough.
5-12-4.
You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Так, идем. А здесь 4-12, да? Да. Так. 5-3, да, типа. Допустим. Так, два вопроса, да? А4. А, типа вот так? Ну да, попробуем по-другому сделать. А здесь даже такого нет, да, типа, значит... То есть такой. Че? Так просто... Бля, убрали, взяли нах. Я хотел рассказать, как это сделать. О, перчатки черные нашел. Что у нас тут? R. Ревелио. Блядь, там еще сундуки стоят, да? Неплохо, кстати. Давай эту... А, взломать это. Так, окей. Так, что, погнали тогда обучаться, что ли? Да, моя карта не тянет, короче, прикол, да? Эту игру. 2К разрешение. Так. Ну как сказать, тянетесь полностью на ультра плюс трассировка лучей там 60 кадров, по-моему. Максимум. Так, сглаживание. Почему у меня изменилось сглаживание, непонятно. Так, масштаб. Это ничего трудно не будет. Ускорение без ограничений кадров. Поле зрения, размытие при движении. Так, все good. Так.
Revelio.
Это щелкает. А, ну я понял, короче. Так, мне надо принять сюда. Так, сделаем. Погнали. Конечно бы хотел бы сундучок поставить, что там. Я его знаю, дойду до тут, не? Улетает.
Revelio.
А, во, что-то это есть здесь. О, братан, здорово. С Гарри Поттера. Я бы хотел бы сундук, а сундук хрен знает где, да? А если его на карте отметить? А, и он не показывается, походу, да? Карта Хогвартса хочу, не? Ладно, понял. Погнали тут вниз. Вот что за лаги вот эти?
Revelio.
А сундучок есть. О, Китя, здорово.
Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
Ну-ка еще раз. А, погнали за сундуком заберем. Монет. О, шляпу нашел.
Revelio.
Ну все, здесь больше ничего. Ничего нету. Ну, кроме того взлома. Палку ломает. Что-то рядом звенит. Вот там есть что-то, да, наверху. А, ну должен ломать, типа. Навык взлома нету, да, типа? Ну-ка. Да? Печаль.
Revelio.
Да. А, сундук.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Вот толчок. Привет. Как тебе это открыть-то, а? Золотой. Ух, хрена себе. Все. Все что ли?
Revelio.
Так, если не канает, да? Ну-ка, S1. Нифига не работает. S4. Тихо. Что-то он подпрыгнул, когда я тут что-то сделал. И, братан, как тебя открыть?
Revelio. Revelio.
Во. Я толчок сломал. Ой, бля. Тут где было она. Не зря же толчки придумали, да? Или здесь на поочередно что-то как? Подожди.
Revelio. Lumos.
А чё у нас Т? Так, это есть. Пофигу. А, погнали. Потом. Найдем здесь как.
Revelio.
А может в зеркалах что-то, да?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ну допустим, да, это. О-ля-ля, ни хрена себе здесь толчок. Унитаз сломал еще один. Отработал? Допустим. Что-то какое-то сохранение. Понятно. Ой, ну-ка. Допустим.
Revelio.
Что там?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Все, готов открыться, не? О. Лам, откройся. Подожди-ка. Да. Бля, херня какая-то. А. Я там, наверное, уже заждались.
One boy fell off his broom for a mile.
А, во. Типа, смотри. Сейчас, секунду. Да. Так, Коша? Эти изменились, что ли? Подожди-ка. А, пофиг.
Ray's girl thinks she can fly that again.
Revelio.
О, еще один. Где?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Или потом разгадать эту фигню, да?
Lumos.
Lumos. Так, картина. Хоть здесь анимация была.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Так, обучи, да? Давай обучим. Левиоса. Перышко.
Levioso.
Чисто челика поднять.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Кое-что покрупней. Ну-ка, давай.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Чё, гуд?
Very good.
Очень хорошо, но лучше посмотреть. Хотите? Дуэли.
We'll start with you two. Duelist, take
Сразу их.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso.
Сейчас меня размажут на.
And Protego. You may begin.
Наверное. Это не точно. Для Q2.
Easy. You're good. Protego. Levioso. Effective.
Был пацан, а нет пацан.
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Блядь.
Bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Он даже ни хрена не понял, наверное. Бля, где картинка, алло?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Увидимся.
Revelio.
Понял, там что-то есть.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
А, понял. Нельзя туда. А, ну там пёрышко какое-то нарисовал. Я взять не могу его? О. Понял.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
О, глазик. А, да, еще выше доберемся. Чайку.
Revelio.
Так, что-то здесь. Понял. Так, допустим.
Revelio.
Шумит. Понятно. Блять, обратно толчок залетел.
Revelio.
А, вот бабочка. Кол. Бля, не то нажал.
Lumos.
Левас. Блять, и теперь куда ее тащить? Вот я помню. Там толку делать нечего, как мой.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa takes flying seriously.
Я бабочку просрал. Кол. А, пофиг, пусть.
I'm far too afraid of heights to fly.
Оля-ля.
Revelio.
Пододвинуть надо? Или чё?
Lumos. Accio.
Фига подумал.
Revelio.
А, чуть-чуть пониже надо.
Revelio.
Пипец, здание огромное.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
I found
Lumos.
Да, это сам вверх походу. Люмос. О, лясовка. Еще что-то. Где-то бинокль. О, нашел. Бежим, пока не исчезла.
Revelio.
Здесь выше. Даже посмотреть нельзя. Так, внизу там что-то лежит, а как туда? Ты как?
Revelio.
А, во. Туплю немного. Да, типа того, здорово. Спасибо за сотку. Да, что-то как-то оптимизация не очень, если честно. Вот этой игры. Да, в Стиме. У меня это Казахстан аккаунт. В Эпике там 4 косаря, по-моему, стоит, а в Стиме 2. 2000, по-моему, вышло.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Пипец, здание огромное. Ты и бегаешь туда-сюда. Это надо. А, попозже. Понял. Пипец, он меня учит.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Ну, палочку, да.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
В кавычках палку выдадут. Придется покупать. Короче, можно идти.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
Так, это с тобой поговорить, да? А если хочу палочку? А, понял. Учиться надо.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area.
Так, область поиска.
Flying pages. Protego! Revelio!
Блядь, как тебя забыть-то?
Revelio.
Допустим, 4-ка, наверное, походу.
Got it.
Типа как в Гарри Поттере в фильме вот этот здоровый борода, да?
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Ну, допустим.
Revelio.
Опять это 4-ка.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
О, бля. Не то нажал. F-ка надо было. Так. Разблокировано. А, восстанавливать, понял. Very good. О, бля. Что он там сказал?
Have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Так, допустим. А, кстати, сундук. Да, ключ нужен что-то или чё? Отсюда вопрос, да? Так, только один вопрос. Ну, по-любому это ставится, и вот здесь должна открыться, по идее. Почему не открывается?
What are you up to now?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room is not the most delicious.
Revelio.
Что-то смотрю, походу.
I find this location a little untoward myself.
Revelio.
Ну что за просадка? Помимо.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Experience. Жалко, это не полностью на русский. Ну, озвучки нет русской. Хочется читать.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
He could have chewed through the souls if I hadn't caught him.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Где метлы? Чтобы полетать.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
В принципе, чё? Зелье. Цветы.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
Prance Hoof and Sugarfoot.
О, белка. Исчезла.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, There's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Я на
How
карете
you fit in
подвезли.
here? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
No,
of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Скоро увидимся. М-карта. Всего здесь. Так, мне палка нужна, да, там? Так, я здесь, да? Это что у нас? Маршрут.
Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please. Shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd.
Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. Phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Curious indeed.
Ну, допустим, вот так сделаем.
How intriguing.
Серую палку будет, короче.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Приобрели. Такая мне нужен. Так, там что-то валялось. Я взлетел.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Так, это замки показывают.
Revelio.
О. Короче, я понял, надо это окончание поставить, что ли. Допустим, 60 крат. А рекомендовано чисто ультра, да? Да, походу залачивать это на FPS 60 стабильно. Говорите?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Так, магические рецепты. Это я могу продать, типа, да? Это купить за 0. Временно недоступно. купить.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Фига себе, они стоят, да. Окей. Таких денег пока нету. Посетить магазин зелья. Да, посетим.
Sprightly, though.
Revelio.
О, сундук.
To have a lad so young running a shop in Hogsmeade, I should think it's quite an accomplishment. Carrot from the
А, ну типа взломать и забрать.
I've never heard rooms described as exquisite.
Well, he had one in his shop recently. A wind wisp, I believe it was.
Revelio. Revelio.
Вот там что-то есть. Разгадать.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Пипец цены, конечно. Не по карману мне.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, теперь мне надо что-то. Зацелить.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Я сказал.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Accio.
Бля, и книга пропала.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Чё, внутри что ли?
Revelio.
Я не знаю.
Revelio.
Все положи.
Revelio. Revelio.
Бля, как вот эту хрень открыть?
Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Часик. А как присесть?
Revelio. Levioso.
Так, далее.
Protego. Revelio.
Ну-ка, допустим, посильно нажать. Так, заклинание. А, бля, как мне её получить? А потом.
Revelio.
Да, сундук потом заберу.
Oh, did you want
Еще один сундук. Опа, я плачу, мне.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess, you're after
something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Все, погнали отсюда. Потом еще топахнемся. Сундуки забирать. Надо, кстати, трансляцию на стоп нажать.
Revelio. Revelio.
Я засрал.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Pleased to be included.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. Days baking treacle tarts and denoming the
Погнали отсюда. Да.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
GG.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Сейчас сундук сломали, походу. Хрена себе, он не разнес все на.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Ля какой, а? Ой, не туда.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like him. Do more of it. Look out! Descendo!
Ой-ой, я ж нажал.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Атака троллей.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Сейчас восстанавливаться будем. Далее. Давай восстановим. Трошка.
Lucky they didn't do.
I will see what he wants.
Паёнка на это.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. There. Good as new.
Что, память? Нельзя что-то?
Repairer.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Accio.
Ай, 3.
Repairer.
Все, остановили.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Спасибо, сэр.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Давай. Плащ или шапка?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Да, плащ. Правильно прочитал я. Escape. Так, продолжить. Проверяем. Так, плащ, да, по-моему? Мана. Посредственная. Все?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Нам туда. Подожди, я хотел бы, знаешь, что?
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome. My shop at your leisure.
Я даже не все изучил, прикол. Так, что-то под вопросом, да? А, вот еще. Изучать, да, изучать, короче. А, типа надо было мне собрать все-таки, да?
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Там этот летает. Книжка.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Так, возвращаться в Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Подожди, ты дай мне... Вот это... Так, где-то еще там. Сейчас, секунду. Испытания. Лекция, по-моему. Вот. Одно выполнил, да? Осталось. О, очень хорошо осталось. Hogwarts это.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
А, погнали.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Нам же должны вернуться в гостиницу. Карта мира, карта Хогвартс. Выход, вход. А, вот сюда типа, да.
Revelio.
Так, допустим. А, почта пришла. О. Или 0. А, escape. Зайди ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил. Медальон, который мы нашли. Окей.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
А, сундук попадай. Они доступны. А, присесть? Лучше.
Revelio.
Как мне туда дойти?
Revelio. Revelio.
Еще уши.
Revelio.
Вот, загадочка. Найс. Так, два вопроса, значит, да? Если это и это, значит, паук, ящерица, наверное, да? Либо посередине. О. Да. Быстрее. Не, ни хера подобного. Во. Теперь все понял. Так, первый у нас вот эта фигня. Да. Так. А это у нас 19. Первый есть, это есть. Либо паук, либо ящерица, короче. Но не дерево точно. Вот паук. Я нифига не попал. Это. Что дерево скажешь? Вряд ли, да? На 40 вообще тем более. Бля. Сейчас подумаю. Логически. Если это внизу, а дерево, значит сова типа. Допустим, вот это. Она не работает. По идее вот это, да, по центру, если считать. Почти. Так-то по идее ящерица, но ящерицы здесь нету. Ну, это 100% правильно. Да. А, не, подожди. Один вопрос. Два, если, да? Канет. Да. 19, да? Паука такого нету, да? Такой. Кто тоже подходит. Ну, типа из 15 считай, да? То есть 23. Так и это сходится, да. А если... А если по-другому вот так сделать? Ящикца. И... Это ящикца. Ля. Ящица это хрень. Что-то наверху у нас дальше.
What are you up to now?
Так, подожди. Дальше еще выше есть, да? Так, значит, это не здесь. Без лестниц сколько, да? Вот.
Revelio.
Без сколько этих.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ну все здесь. По идее.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Да, погнали отсюда. Пометки.
Revelio.
Когда я открыл. Изи.
Revelio.
Вот это что светится, хрен пойми.
Accio. Reparo.
О, она стала что ли на место или что?
Revelio. Leviosa.
О, нифига себе. Лавиоса.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ля, головоломки, давай еще. Так, здесь где у нас? Тут и там, да? Тут у нас будет паук. По сути дела, 13-й, первый. Либо первый. Что у нас первый там идет? Первый и... 15, например. 10. Коша. Правильно, значит. Вот этот. Чуть-чуть правильно, значит, поп. Правильно, так. Где у нас паук здесь? А, дерево типа. +1. Фига. Если паук +14. Так, коши нету, да? Десять. Ну, значит, типа головы. Вот так. А внизу. Паук, голова. Дерево, по-моему. Нет? Чуть-чуть не хватило ума. Четырнадцать, да? А отсюда. Поящерица. А здесь... А здесь наоборот, да? Рикоша. Не фартануло. Есть. Да, голос ломаешь здесь. А если 13, то это здесь 13, здесь 1. Либо это, либо это. Сейчас. Сова. Вряд ли я уже проверял, да. Так, первый, значит, икон. Права, типа, здесь. Подожди, ну, вряд ли. А, переполни меня. Так. Вообще ничего нет. Либо текс. Ты чудик. Понятно, значит. Либо паук. Ок. А здесь он есть. А если так он здесь, значит ящик, кстати. Да хрен его знает. Какая ящица, здесь ящицы нет. Я голос сломаешь, ну ладно.
Revelio.
Stand back, you knave. Know you not who I am?
Revelio.
Как решишь, изи можно отдать.
Lumos.
Lumos. Так, картина. Здесь точно. А, вон картина, походу, да? Нет, не та, походу.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Так, это не работает.
Reparo. Levioso.
Так, и как мне туда добраться? А, типа это. Лавиоса. Не, нифига.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Это звук куда-то прикол.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Мне же надо.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Да я.
Revelio.
А, понял.
Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Это здесь еще, да? Еще тайная комната. Девять. Четыре. RTX. И 0. Так, я бумагу. Что, да? Так. А здесь 9. Лук. Конь. Четыре по идее, да? Нифига не 4, значит. Шесть. Носи, как открыл? Типа. Равняется 14. Короче, я понял. Четырнадцать, да? Например. 10. Там 9. Знаешь, тройка будет здесь. Вопрос тройки. Бля, надо запомнить эту херню.
Revelio.
Сейчас более-менее понятно. Так. Равняется 8, да? 8. Так, значит 0, да? Сова. Так, здесь сова должна быть, по идее. Ее нету. Восемь, 8. Хотя любая цифра пойдет, то есть 0, да? Фига не любая. Так, 40. А, ну допустим, давай так сделаем. А здесь равняется 17, да? Да, 6, 6, 12. Этот как там? Фигурка. Вот. Это по-любому правильно. А второй неправильно. Щит. Чё, да ладно. Иди расскажешь. Либо сейчас. Давай 17 минут. Ой, все правильно посчитал. Вопрос плюс вот это плюс это, да? Конец. Вопрос. Плюс 0. Плюс это. Равняется 8. 0 значит вот этот. А здесь его нету. Здесь то же самое. 12. Ну это правильно, кстати, по-любому. Либо дракон. Нету, значит. Я вряд ли. А, чего тут? Ноль. Да я посчитал вот это. По идее 5. Допустим. Здесь 15 равняется, да? Тринадцать на 40. Ну, допустим, давай здесь на 40 поставим. А здесь поставим метод года. Чудика. Пять. Так, чудик, правильно. Только здесь должен стать, по идее. А если здесь нету чудика, то либо краб, либо дракон. Так, краба поставим. А здесь 15, да? Тринадцать. На 40, либо этот. Вот так. Так, как тут все получается. Какой краб? Чего там?
Revelio.
Это не совпадает, на. Типа надо больше типа делать, да? Ну, допустим. 6, 1. Значит, этот на 40. Выше на 40 этот идет, да? Вот этот. А здесь 8, 0. Значит, на 40. Фига не на 40. А. Может, дерево? Тоже нифига не канает. Дракон. Краб. Да, допустим, краб. Тоже не канает. Да, как-то здесь странно считается, короче. Покажите еще раз надпись. Вопрос. Как это? Ну, северно, я думаю. Вопрос это. Аж 0. Так и стоит. А это? Один по идее должен быть. Нет, носорог. Но здесь носорога нет почему-то. Это 0 типа считается. Два тоже не понял. А, типа 5. Краб 5. Так. Краб 5, значит 11. Значит 6. Краб. А ящик? Ну давай, допустим, ящерица еще. Допустим, ящерица здесь. Это у нас 8 и 0. Допустим. Канает, значит. Вот так делаем. На 40 плюс 1, да? А что ставить? Вот это что ли? Все Божественное дерево. Некуда уже складывать.
Revelio.
А, ну да, потом я заберу как-нибудь на продажу.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Погнали вниз тогда. Где у меня что-то здесь задание какое-то походу, да? Походу на улице.
Revelio.
Чисто. Лагануло.
Lumos.
Это самый верх, наверное, да? Альберно.
Revelio.
Ой, отгадай загадку опять. А ее. Ну давай, допустим. 21, да? Значит, будет 8, типа, да? Это паук, типа. Два паук. Так, если не паук. Почему паука нет? Ниже дерева, значит, типа. Допустим, так, дерево. Так, 13, 10. А, бля, я еще дерево не посчитал, прикол. Вот, какое дерево этот. 3 посчитал. Аж десятка будет. Ой, какой 10. 8. Так, подожди. Давай посчитаем нормально. 1, 2, 3. Минус 3, значит 9. Следим, что ли? Так, 5 будет. А здесь паук. Так, сначала это. Так, 8. 9. У нас 4. Вот этот. Все, гусь сейчас откроется, смотри. Вообще на изи. Увы. Не могу давать.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio!
Весь Хогвартс обошел вдоль и поперек.
Revelio!
Да куда еще выше, аля?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio!
You can't imagine how...
Revelio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
А, вернуться к ней надо.
Revelio!
Ну давай сбегаем. Ты пахнуться можно, да? Ты пахнись. Так, если надо вот сюда. Я уже замучился бегать там.
Well, what about the shriveled bit?
Revelio.
Где это звенит? Понял. Не моя.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Вот.
Off on another adventure, are we?
But it's always so noisy in the common room.
Revelio.
So I end up...
Не жена, походу, да?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Да ладно, еще не
I
жена.
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my copy.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Чего? Так, подожди, мне надо эту картину найти.
Revelio.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing.
Lumos.
No, it's violently rank, and it's not me.
Так, это где-то здесь походу, да? Сюда.
Revelio.
Еще где-то шумит. А, то, что летает, понял.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted and
Revelio.
Да приелно. Так, что мы тут? Инвентарь. А чё? Да нет. Так, коллекция, чё? Так, снаряжение. Слетать, что ли? Сейчас карта. Карта мира. Так, это лес у нас. Фига себе, здесь карта, на. Исследовать, да, исследовать. А, сюда-то пахнемся. Продадим все ненужное. Забирать.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, а здесь подать что-нибудь можно? Так, поесть. Так, я здесь, да? Давай сюда сбегаем.
Revelio.
Hope you have a magical day.
Вау, где шумело?
Accio. Revelio.
Денег.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so